Why is it so fuzzy? Why is it all blurry? Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. Hey, Josie. Welcome back. Or welcome in. So, I decided to pull over off the side of the road real quick and fire up the live now. Small bass. Welcome in, man. We're on the way to the lake. I was gonna wait until we got to the lake, but I decided screw it. Might as well just pull over right now and fire up Starlink. So I was gonna do a members only live, but that kind of alienates people that aren't members. Beautiful fucking day out here. I don't know why the camera's all fuzzy and blurry. I think it's because the curvature of the windshield. The camera's trying to like focus on everything right up in front, but now I'm stuck between two fucking trucks that are doing, well, let's see, speed limit's 70 and we're doing 58. Come on. So yeah, dog tags. If you look at the photo I sent you, where I'm going to be at, just to the left of that in the photo is the boat ramp. There's a little cove that goes like towards the back. You can walk around part of that cove, but that's it. You can't get over towards the dam without a boat. I'm doing 88. Shoots up my ass. I'll let him pass me because I know for a fact there's highway patrol up here. Highway patrol hangs out up here. It's like their little spot. They know that people don't think they're here. All right, I don't know what the deal is with the picture being all fuzzy and blurry, but I think it's because the iPhone tries to focus on the closest thing to it. It's trying to focus on the dashboard because my little phone mount sucks. But whatever, it is what it is. We'll get to the lake and get the camera out on the tripod and we'll be good. I lagged getting out of the house this morning. So it's been a shit show this morning, but it's all good. All right, guys, is that wind noise from the window being down like brutal or what? No? Okay, cool. Ooh. I should pay attention to the road and not chat, huh? I almost went in the wrong lane and hit a van. Deer! There's fucking deer in the field over here. There's a whole herd of doe. God damn it. Why has it got to be out of deer season? Hey, right on, small bass. We'll be live all day, so we'll be here. Oh, they straight up know when it's freaking season and when it's not. All right, we got like one more exit, and then we're at the lake. Doesn't that piss you off when you see them out of season and they're looking at you like, "Ah, fucker, you can't do nothing about it." All right, 2 miles to my exit. I don't see the highway patrol out here today. There's a doe over there too. Son of a bitch. That's all private land though. All right, almost there. Picture's great on the TV. Nice. Wait till we get to the lake. Once I get out of the Jeep, the picture should stabilize. I'm already like a half hour later than I wanted to be, but it's because I fucking lagged getting out of the house this morning. I woke up early too. I woke up at 6. I just couldn't get my ass out of bed and get motivated to get going. Oh, that mountain, yeah, on the right there. When I get off, yeah, that's actually a spot that I'm going to go up in deer hunt season. There's a road that goes up there, but it's full on. It's a goat trail. It's a full on goat trail. Dude, there's dudes that actually like hang glide and shit off the top of the mountain right there, which I think is fucking crazy. I don't think strapping myself to a kite and jumping off a mountain sounds fun. All right. I might, you guys, when I get to the lake, I might reset the live just to get it. I'm doing fucking 70. The speed limit right here is 55. This is such beautiful property out here. I kind of like to have some. Hey, hey, Ranyo, welcome in. We tried buying property out here, but we kept getting freaking outbid by investors. like every property we put a bid on, some fucking company came in and offered a cash price higher than the asking price, which kind of pisses me off. Like, how are you supposed to buy a house when some billion-dollar corporation keeps coming in and buying them all up? So I found a place that was supposed to work on the boat for me. Dude said it would take. I'm going through a school zone. I got to slow way the fuck down here. When I talked to the dude on, I think Monday or Tuesday, he told me he could have it done in like 2.5, 3 hours, which badass because the book says it's like a 6-hour job. So he told me to text me all the information, or text him all the information, and he'd look up the parts and all that, and give me a solid price. And I haven't heard back from the dude, so I'm kind of pissed that he hasn't called me back. But I'll give him, I'll give him till tomorrow, and then I'll call him again. But if he's not going to call me back and doesn't want my business, I'll go elsewhere. But the parts shouldn't be that expensive. The clutch dog is like $20, and worst case scenario, there's $200. So, but you got to take the water pump out to get to the shaft and all that to do all the work. So I figure if he's got to pull the water pump out, might as well put a new one back in while we're already there, But we'll see if the dude calls me back or not. If not, I might have to go out to Arizona to have it fixed. Because most of the shops out here, their fucking labor rates are outrageous. 175 to $200 an hour for labor on the boat, which is just crazy. I went in the wrong business. I should have been a boat mechanic. All right, guys, it's harder for me to read chat on this road. We're almost there, though. We're like a mile or two to our turn, and then a couple miles down the road from there, and we'll be at the lake. And then I gotta go talk to old George and pay him my money. Hey, Steel City here. Welcome in, Steel City. It's freaking 75 degrees out here already. Hopefully that means the water's warming up because I checked the other day when I was here and go live. I came out Tuesday, and the water was 57. So hopefully it's a little warmer today. But this lake being so high elevation, most people think that like right now being 57 degrees, they'd be in the pre-spawn, but they are not. They don't spawn here until like April. All right, I just tried to drown myself in my coffee. All right. All right. Well, my sister lives down this road. I have to go right past her house, which she's at work, so I won't have to even come close to seeing her. But Guys, it's still hard for me to read chat. Driving, plus I got a glare on the freaking phone screen, so I'll try to catch up as best as I can once I get to the lake, but we're almost there. I actually tried to buy a house right down here that backed up to National Forest land, and there was another one that the freaking investors outbid us on. I would have been able to walk to the lake, but I could have shot deer in my backyard that were going to the lake for water. All right. Oh, don't get stuck behind the school bus. Oh, I'm going to get stuck behind the school bus. Shit. That's all right. I only got like a half a mile to go to the lake. All right. Road work ahead. What the fuck? They're doing tree work over here. Okay. So this little liquor store thing right here says they sell live bait. The only thing they sell is night crawlers. Hey, Adam. All right. So this property to the left of me with all the pine trees is the one we wanted to buy, and the investors bought it all up. Beautiful fucking property. Beautiful fucking property. But it's all national forest out the backyard, and the deer cruise this path right here to um, go to the lake to get water. All right, let's see how busy the campground was. Not very busy. Should have my spots to myself. I think I'm gonna try my main spot first, and then there's boils on the water out there. That's probably carp rolling though. I'm gonna try one of my main little spots by the boat ramp first, and I'll go over to the other little cove later in the day when it warms up. Yeah, pull out in front of me, you dumb dick. All right, let's see who's here today. I think it's working today. I gotta go in and pay for my permits and shit real quick, you guys. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna run in there and pay for my permit. all that freaking paperwork to fucking fish. All right, there we go. Add that to the pile. Ooh, that was a hard shift into reverse. All right, and we're off. Hey, fishing with Papa. Welcome in. All right, guys. Let's go on down to the lake. I'm the only one here today, he said. Not a single other person is here fishing. So that's kind of tells me that my spot that I want is open. And then he said the ranger is out somewhere down here. So that was just one of the volunteers that was checking me in. But I don't know who. I don't know if Andrew or Alex or who's here today. Might be Holly. Who knows? Who knows? But we'll get down here and we'll get set up. And we'll catch some fishes, hopefully. It's been dead lately. I talked to a couple guys. There's another guy that fishes this lake almost as much as I do. Um, he kayak fishes it. And I was talking to him the other day, and he said he hasn't caught a fish in his last 12 trips out. So that tells me it's been dead for everybody, not just me. All right, they changed the sign back to what it was supposed to be. This little sign right here tells you the when they lock the gates. Yesterday, somebody had it flipped around that said they opened at 5 and closed at 6. Well, they open at 6:30 and close at 5. All right. So we'll drive down the little road here, flip around, see how much the water has. Oh, it's come up a little. I can already see it. Oh, are they working on? Oh no, there's a couple guys fishing over there. They're launching kayaks over there. So this is actually the boat launch now, guys. I want to fish the boat dock, but they won't let you. So this road that we're on right now, where we're driving, a couple months ago was 20 feet underwater. Shit, this dude's parked over here. Is he fishing over here? Hopefully there's nobody over where I want to be. Hopefully there's nobody over here. Let's see. There's people over there in the cove I wanted to be in. Oh, shit. Let me get out and look real quick. Make sure nobody's in my spot. All right, we're good. Nobody's in my spot. So let's see. I want to plug in one of the mics real quick and make sure it works. All right. Hey, Falcon. All right, guys. I'm going to plug the mic in right now. Tell me if I have audio or not. Because I'm using my other old mics and I don't know if they work. All right. No freaking audio. I have no mic today. God damn it. Really? Did that just fall between the seat? Son of a bitch. Well, it's not like it matters. I had my other mics. I just can't find the receiver thing for them. I don't know where it went. It was, I mean, fucking Jeep's a mess. So I have my good mics with me, but I cannot find the receiver thing. So I guess I'm gonna have to clean the Jeep out really well. And I mean, Jeep's a fucking mess right now, but I don't know where that thing could have went. It's probably down here between the seats somewhere. Oh well, I guess we're dealing with bad audio today, you guys. So let me do this. Let me go get the camera set up first, and then I'll go get all my shit set. But hopefully, we'll be able to get some good fish today. So yeah, dog tags. You were asking earlier if I could get over by the dam. Here's the boat launch right here. You can walk to that point right there, but it's a freaking hour and a half walk. But there's nowhere to go past that. Hey, MVP, welcome in. All right. Let me go get the camera set up real quick. And then, look at this fucking mess I got fishing out of here the last few days. I'll go get the camera set up. Then I'll come back up and grab my shit. And we'll get fishing. All right, where am I going to put the camera? We'll set up right here on the rocks, I guess. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to let you guys hang out here while I go grab my gear. There we go. All right. Let me go grab my shit and we'll be right back. All right. Oh, I forgot my freaking cat bait. All right, give me 1 minute, guys. All right. I can't believe I lost the freaking. Hey, dog tags with his pro staff membership. Hell yeah. 4 months. Appreciate you guys. All right. Let me get rigged up. I cannot believe I lost the freaking thing for my mom. So, we're going to go get the cat rod set up first with 2 ounce. I got 2 ounce or 4 ounce for that. We'll go 4. Screw it. Go big or go home, right? All right. Brand new freaking braid on this rod, too. I got 65-pound Suffix Advanced on the rod that I'm using for cat today. Brand new. Spooled it up the other night. I've been a big fan of Power Pro Spectra, but I don't think I'm going to use that stuff anymore. I've noticed that I just get way too much frays and stuff on that line, and I lose too much gear to freaking line breaks with the Spectra here. I love it for saltwater, but the Power Pro Spectra, I won't use it in fresh. I mean, I'll use it until I'm out of it on my bass reels here, but I don't like it for saltwater or freshwater anymore. It just frays way too much. All right, let me get the one side tight on here. I'm tying Palomar knots, so I got to tie my leader first onto my weight, and then I got to tie my weight onto my main line. I'm using an inline torpedo weight. All right, there we go. I'm basically using a saltwater setup for my cat. I'm using a saltwater rod for my cat. Come on, get around there. There we go. All right. There we go. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get ready, rigged up and ready here. Usually I would have waited until I was rigged up and ready to start the live, but I decided to start it on the way here, so now I got to do all this while I'm already live. But it's all good. It's all good. All right. Click that tag. Click this tag. Now I gotta decide what hook I'm gonna use. I'm going big. Ow, son of a bitch, those are sharp. I'll go with a big, like, 5/0 circle hook. I'll throw a big ass chunk of bait on it. Because I want that lake record, and lake records like big food, right? If you want to catch a fat chick, you gotta use a fat meal. All right. That is a lot of line on this reel, but that's why we're here. I'm going with a huge chunk of bait. All right, I'm gonna go rinse my hands off real quick. All right, here we go. First cast coming up.
So let me get this all set, and then I'll come hang out with you guys and chat. Cat rod is set. Hopefully something hits it. There's a fish just popped right over here. I couldn't tell what it was, but it just popped up. But I have a little secret bait that I'm going to try to throw at it. See what happens for my bass. They stocked trout in here, but so far nobody's catching them. I'm rigging up my bass rod, guys. Once I get this rigged up, I'll be able to hang out and chat. Grab me a little drop shot hook here. I'll use this. Hopefully we get something good today. Because it's been slow lately. Like really slow. Alright, there's that. Oop. Ow, shit, I just caught myself. Okay. I love it when these people come through here and freaking haul ass through the lake like they freaking own it. Speed limit around the lake's 10 miles an hour on the road. And these people come through here freaking flying like they own the place. Okay. Now I need a real small, light drop shot weight. So my weights, my drop shot weight, I don't really care about my knot because I'd rather my weight break free before anything else. So I just tie a knot that'll keep the weight on there. All right. Oh, my chat froze way back there, you guys. Hey, Jackson, what's happening? All right, we got 9 people hanging out, 23 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Let me straighten the camera up here for you so you're not all crooked. All right, there's the cat rod. So I'm going to be fishing bass with a homemade bait that I'm going to try first. And then I got some other stuff I'm going to throw, but I'm going to try this thing first and see what happens. All right, much better. Sorry, guys. I didn't know you guys were like falling over there. All right. to throw this thing for a bass and see what happens, guys. Dice. Let me come over here where I can actually see chat while I'm fishing. All right. Man, you don't want to live out here. This place is fucking outrageous. Everything here is outrageously expensive. All right, guys, so I'm fishing a homemade dice right now for bass. Yeah, the laws here are bullshit. The cost of living is bullshit. Everything here is bullshit. It cost me freaking $26 to be here right now. $26 to fish. It's $38 if I bring the boat. But the boat's down and out for quite a while. The reverse is gone, so. Until I can get that taken care of. We're bank fishing. I've never thrown these dice things, and this is actually just one that I made, so I don't know if it'll work or not. The water's got like a really weird, like, baby shit green freaking fungus on top right now. I'm just drop shotting this dice, and then the rod we're looking at right there on the screen has the camera, or the camera. The rod we're looking at on camera has the cat bait on it. Yeah, it's like an algae bloom, but not. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It wasn't here the other day. So, and it's only up in the shallows. But it is what it is. We'll fish through it. All right, what happened here? Nothing happened there. All right. God, I wish I had my mics. Can't find the freaking receiver for it. Water ain't that deep over there. Water's definitely warmed up a little bit. All right. Let me come catch up with chat, you guys. All right. Hey, Live Outdoors is here. Tim Lang, welcome in. Oh, I'm already hung up. God, there's so many snags in this freaking lake. Oh, I'm hung up bad. Oh, and I lost it. I break my, what'd I break? Probably everything. Everything. God damn it. Well, I guess maybe I switched to just strictly cat today, huh? I mean, the bass should be moving, but I think we're going to go strictly cat for a while. So, let me grab a swivel and tie on a Carolina rig. Really? Oh, we're switching things up for a minute. We're going wacky rig. We're going to wacky rig a Senko. Oh, come on with this line. It's Power Pro Spectra, man. I love it for saltwater. But freshwater, I'm not impressed. I'm actually a little upset with it. frays like really easy in this all this cover in this lake. All right, guys, it's hot. I'm already sweating, and all I'm doing is sitting here. It's going to be a long, hot summer this year. Oh, son of a bitch. Where'd my scissors go? There they are. All right. I'm going to wacky rig a Senko over here, guys. And there's a bass that's been tormenting me over here for a while. He keeps blowing up on the surface, but I can't catch him lately. So let's go try to catch him. We're going to go with, let's go with a bright green Senko. See what happens there. I need that drag to go off on the freaking cat rod. You're right. You are absolutely right. I got that drag set really light with a clicker on it, so anything that hits that, it's gonna pull drag pretty good. And I got a circle hook, so it should set itself. All right. How's that going to show? Oh, that's high contrast. Okay. All right. Let me, yeah, I can't get over where that is. I need to walk over there. Damn it. I don't want to walk over there, though. Oh, that was perfect. That was a perfect cast. That bounced right off the rock and slid into the water nice and quiet. What lake? Yeah, we'll never name the name of this lake. God, it's such a perfect day. We should be freaking catching fish today, but I don't know if they're like what they're doing lately. They've been really finicky. You think with the water warming up, hey, peace, welcome in. You think with the water warming up, they'd be a little more active, but I don't know what's going on with them. I'm really tempted to just switch over to just strictly just cat today. I don't know. I don't know if that's the move or what. Boat is nowhere near fixed. Um, Nowhere near fixed. The budget right now does not include fixing the boat. We got some stuff around the house we got to work on before I can get the boat going. So for now, the boat's down and out, probably for the season. Yeah, it's going to be about $1,500 to get the boat up and running, and we have to repipe the entire house, so that kind of takes precedent right now. Now, if I come up with a way to priorities of money always get in the way. If I can come up with a way to come up with an extra $1,500, then it'd be one thing. But I just don't see it happening anytime soon. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. We're fishing cat and bass right now, and so far neither one want to come out and play. I may change spots here in a little while, but who knows? We'll see what happens. I just got to this spot, so I keep seeing fish plop off on the surface. I don't know if they're trout or what they are. I know they stock like 4,000 pounds of trout in here. I'm not really a trout fisherman, so. Hey, Dota. Snag again. There we go. There's just so much freaking cover in this lake to snag on. Sell feet pics? No. I get sued for causing emotional damage. I should do a telethon. Oh, come on, fish. Where you at? It's already hotter than shit out here, guys. There's a deer up on the hill right there. You gotta be shitting me. I go looking for fish, I find deer. Maybe I should go out deer hunting and I'll catch fish. It's like the fifth deer I've seen today. There's 4 standing in a field off the side of the freeway on the way here. And then the next field had 1 doe sitting in it. And then there's a deer up there. Oh, man. Cindy, I'm with you. I can't believe people pay for feet pics either. You must have had a really messed up childhood if that's what you're into as an adult. Okay, I'm gonna fling this over. I know there's a rock pile right out here. I'm gonna fling this wacky rig over onto that rock pile. Right there. I know there's a rock pile there because I got like 2 anchors stuck on it. I'd like to catch my anchor back. With the air temperature being what it has the last few days and the water temperature coming up like it has, you would think the fish would be biting, but they're not. I might just switch over to both cat rods, see what happens there. Actually, I think that's what I'm going to do. Keep this rod set up for bass, and I'll go grab my other rod and get another cat setup going. Really? All right, I'm gonna go grab another rod and set it up for cat. All right, you know, it's getting to be summertime when we got lizards cruising around. All right, guys, what do you think? Should we set up for cat or trout? Should I throw a couple trout baits and see what happens? What do you guys think? Should I throw some power bait for a trout? You're gonna catch freaking iguana and eat it? That's kind of gnarly, but people do it. No catfish. I already got this rod rigged up for trout. I'm gonna throw it out there for a few minutes and see what happens. I'm not gonna let it sit out there long. But let's see, because some of these fish that are popping may be trout. We don't know. I'm not gonna leave it out there long. The cats so far aren't biting either. So. That's kind of ballsy leaving that rod right there like that, huh? Just put it in the holder so it doesn't get taken away. Let's see what happens. We'll do that like 10 minutes. We'll give it like 10 minutes and then we'll re-rig for cat. All right. We'll give it a few minutes and then we'll re-rig that for cat. So Josie and dog tags, you guys saw in the text message I sent you guys earlier when I sent you the satellite photo of the lake. So that point that we're looking at right there, in the photo, in the satellite photo, that's all underwater. If I zoom in, so that's where I put the little red X right there on that point. Let's see, right there. That rock pile there, that's the little red X that I showed you guys where I was going to be fishing. I'll be over there later. I'm going to sit here for a while. But you see that car right there? That car is in September. That would have been underwater. It's hard to see, but you can see if I zoom in. That brush line right there was all, you couldn't fish that because that was at the edge of the water. You can only fish that from a boat. All right. Let me get this tripod fixed. There we go. Find there's that rod. There's the cat rod. All right. It's gnarly. The water's down like 40 feet. At least. Oh, damn. How often does it rain here? A couple times a decade. We actually had 2 weeks ago, it rained for a week. This water's actually come up about 3 feet. Which is good. But we're not forecasted to get rain again until like 2060. Yeah, San Diego, man, we do not get a lot of rain, especially on the back side of the mountains. The front side, on the west side of the mountains, gets more rain than the east side of the mountains. But on the east side, we don't get a lot. We got, it rained for 5 days. We got 3/4 of an inch. So, and the problem is the only thing that feeds this lake is rainwater. So, we got nothing filling this lake except a little bit of runoff that came from that rain. So hopefully we'll get some more rains. Hey, Drew, welcome in. We're over here getting skunked so far. I thought that rod just tapped. It was a freaking wind on the line. I'm going to finish up my fish whistle over here. Hey, Falcon's here too. I'm going to finish up my fish whistle and then I'll swap that other rod over to cat. I mean, we get cloudy days, but for the most part, man, it's sunny 350 days a year out here. Oh, that one rod's out as far as it'll go. I got a 4 ounce weight on that thing, so it's out there. It's in about 25, maybe 30 feet of water on the rod we're looking at. I should be right around the first or second break line of the shelf here, because the main channel is just right there. So I'm just off of the main channel, really. Hey, Sean, welcome in. So, guys, just a reminder, on the 28th, we're giving away that reel, and that's going to the biggest super chat of the month, which all super chats in February go to the kids for the Little League. Right now, Dog Tags is winning at $49.99. Hey, Sean with the $1.99. Appreciate you. How deep is the main channel? So normally it's about 35 feet. Right now it's like 16 to 18 because the water's so low. So we're looking at the small end of the lake, the skinny water end. The main creek that flows into here is kind of down there. You can't see it, but you see the hills way back there. There's the point right here on the left. That the lake kind of curves around a little more behind that point, and the lake, the main creek that flows in, is down there, way down there. But it's like a foot deep where it flows in, so you can't even get in there with a boat. Actually, no, this water's cold. We're up at a pretty good elevation. We're almost 4,000 feet elevation here. And you could walk to the main creek, but it would take you half of the day to get there. And you probably lose your shoes in the mud that you got to go through to get there. So I would actually have to start. It's hard to see, like the rock piles all blend in together on camera. But right over there, those rocks right there, I'd have to start at that rock pile over there and walk around all of that, and then around that point right there, and then all the way back to the hill back there. It's a good half of the day walk just to get over there. But yeah, the water's actually not that warm. It's come up a little bit in the last couple weeks. Last check, it was like 53. 53 to 57, 57 in the shallows. And that was, I can't guarantee how reliable that information was. That came from a guy on a kayak. So who knows? Who knows what the temps really are? I do know last time I had the boat out here, it was 48, and that was on the 1st. Yeah, you wouldn't expect the water to be this cold, but it's such high elevation. Now, some of the lakes in San Diego, actually, like in the city of San Diego, they're getting into pre-spawn temperatures right now. They're in the 55, 60-degree range. But come July, this lake will get up over 80. So Roswell, we're after primarily bass and cat. I mean, there's rainbows in here, but nobody's caught one since they stocked them. All right, I think it's time to set up both rods for cat. All right. Ow. I got a 4-pound leader on this rod, so I gotta cut that off and start over. Outside of a little number 12 treble hook on it. I wouldn't mind catching a trout, but I just don't see it happening. That should be enough weight to get it out there and let it settle. Just the view you're winning, right? Yeah, this is a beautiful lake. There's another one out here I'd like to go to and trout fish it, but it's all Lake Cuyamaca. It's so fucking crowded. I don't like crowds. Like today, there's like 2 or 3 people here at this lake. All right, we're gonna go for a longer leader on this than normal. And let's see, what am I gonna use for a hook on this one? I ordered some octopus hooks, and I ordered the wrong freaking size. Here we go. We'll go with the circle hook. I'll tell you what, though, when it comes to the bass, this lake will freaking humble you in a heartbeat. I've seen guys come up here talking about, oh yeah, I kill it at El Cap and San Vicente, and you know, they come here and they're like, I got skunked. All right. We are tied up. All right. Cat rig is tied. Now I just gotta bait it and get it out there. How do you see how many watch hours you have? You have to gotta download YouTube Studio, which actually I highly recommend downloading YouTube Studio because it gives you everything you need to know about your channel. Yeah, YouTube Studio is a gold mine. All right. Let's get this big old hunk of bait out there. All right, both cat rods are out. I'm gonna run up and grab my drink real quick, you guys. So I kind of think I figured out why I never saw any deer. Um, hey, Roy, welcome in. Why I never saw any deer while I was running Starlink. Starlink makes an audible, very loud noise. Hey, goat. Gotta tighten that line up a little bit. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, it's noisy. I didn't realize how noisy Starlink actually was. There we go. It's an octopus hook. All right, dog tags. Your bait has let me down so far today. Normally, it doesn't let me down. You know, I've noticed though, this batch is like mushy. It tears apart really easy. I don't know if it's the actual product or if it has needs time to like solidify or what. But all right, let me wash my hands off and get that cassie back in. All right, guys, here we go. I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna throw this in a different direction. That's not what I had in mind. Fucking bait went one way, the freaking weight went the other. Maybe it's time to just use a treble hook. With this bait being mushy, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Use a treble hook. Whoa. Did that rod just bend or was that my imagination? That's not my imagination. Fish on. It's a baby. One little tiny itty bitty baby channel cat. All right, somebody want to add that? Little microscopic channel cat? Well, there you go. All right. Well, we're not skunked. We caught a teeny tiny little baby. So let's get baited back up and get back out there, huh? Hand off. Look at that one tucked. Going back out. That was on a smaller bait, too. God damn it. I don't know why this is not wanting to stay on like it normally does. This is weird. I want to put the hook through it. All right, let me finish tying up this other rig. I was trying to tie a treble on here when I was so rudely interrupted by that fish. try it with a treble hook and see what happens. Dog tags, do you usually fish this on a circle or a treble? Circle? See, that's what I've been throwing, and it won't stay on there today. It's almost like it's too tender to stay on the hook. But we'll see what happens with this cast. I got a treble on there on this one. That was all bad. That was total operator error. Fucking me. I don't get it. This shit is not staying on the freaking hook today. It's just way too tender. I wonder if it's a temperature thing, if it's like needs to be like ice cold or something. All right. Oh, you know what, dog tags? I probably won't get the text here. I won't get the text here because I don't have any cell service. I'm about to quit fishing forever, y'all. Guys, so I've been recommending Power Pro Spectra for a while. I do not any longer recommend Power Pro Spectra. I have more line breaks in fresh water with that shit. Saltwater, I love it. Freshwater, I will not recommend it anymore. Hey, is Ferg here? Welcome in, Ferg. All right. Let me get this tied on. See if I can get a bait to stay on. Oh my goodness. Really? Can I not tie a knot today? Have you ever had a day like this where just nothing goes right? Like the fish gods just don't want you to catch anything? Go back to my octopus hook on this one. Right? It's because I'm not in the ocean. I need to be out tuna fishing. We got a couple months left for that, though. me get this rigged back up, baited back up. Then I'll come catch up with chat. So much easier when I got Mrs. SoCal with me because she can keep up with chat while I'm doing everything. But she got to work today and tomorrow. She's off Saturday, so we might come out Saturday. Okay. Yeah, this shit is just mush. I don't get it. All right, I'm gonna rinse all this nastiness off my hand. Let's see what we can do about getting a bait in the water without freaking having it fly off the freaking hook.
How's it going?
How you doing, man?
Oh, this is nice.
All right, let's let those sit. All right, I'm actually gonna move everything down a little bit. I hate it when people come fucking bother me like when I'm fishing. All right. guys. Eat peanut butter straight out of the jar? No. All right, guys. Sorry, I've been missing chat while I've been fighting with all this shit. But we're here now. So, man, I don't know what happened. I used to have the little gift and super chat goal thing, and it went away. I know Cindy had it going last night, and she was killing it last night on her goals, but I can't even set them anymore. All right, come on, fishes. I think that rod on the right might not have any bait. I might have got robbed because it got hit pretty good. But who knows? Oh, peanut butter cookies are my favorite. Peanut butter and oatmeal. Dog tags, it looks like you're going to win the reel so far. Nobody's shown dog tags up. We got like 2 days, 2 or 3 days left, and the real thing is over. I can't, yeah, I do the same thing. Like a half a jar of peanut butter to 1 spoonful of jelly. Come on, fish. They should be here. That right rod got hit pretty hard and I missed it. Peanut butter sandwiches without the bread. I don't know. I think it was Drew was going to send me Vegemite to try to catch Vegemite or a catfish with Vegemite smeared on a flip-flop. Seaforth. Seaforth if you're a local. H&M if you're a tourist. Point Loma if you want small groups on the charter. And Fisherman's Landing if you want to go far. There's no turtles here. There's actually not even crawdads in this lake. It's like 83 to 85 right now. Let me ask you guys something. What do you think about scent on your bait, like the spray scents? Do you guys believe it, or do you think it's a load of shit? Yeah, there's no turtles here. tried it. I've never tried it either. But I was watching a tournament the other day, and I noticed that the guys on the boats on the tournaments kept spraying their bait, so it kind of made me wonder if it was worth it. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. All the time how you sent is deer hunting, right? Come on, fishes. As a fish rolls way out there. Kind of wondering if maybe going to the other side of this cove might be a good move. Oh, there's somebody over there. I don't want to deal with people. Okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. That, like, is that the same one that kind of eats up your baits though after a little bit? Bass will tear them up before it did. Okay. You guys know I have not caught a bass yet in 2026. How sad is that? I've caught more catfish in 2026 than ever before, but not a single bass. Hey, that's still more than I've caught so far, Josie. And again, this lake's hard to fish bass from the shore. It's really hard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It might be this luck. Definitely not the bait. Fish is a fish. That is very true. Come on, fish. Where are you? Yeah, the bait's trash. It doesn't work. Oh, I gotta grab my water. All right. right rod's got like, I don't know if it's got bait on it still or not. Right? Come on, fishy, 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 fishies. You know what it seems like, dog tags, with this bait, this batch? It seems like there's less gristle. You know how like sometimes like when you go out and tear it, you get that gristle? There's like none of that in there. Nah, it's definitely not Mrs. SoCal. She's on a meeting right now. She's in a meeting with all the big bosses today. I'm kind of thinking what I'm going to do is when I get home, I didn't strip it up. I usually just keep it in the full size chunks and cut it off as I need it. But I think what I might do is freeze it. You know, take it home, chunk it up, freeze it, and then keep it in the cold bag so it stays super cold while I'm out here. I mean, I got it in my insulated bag, but it's still not that insulated today. I forgot the ice pack. It's gonna make it worse. Okay. I might have to get some of that thread and just like tie it onto the hook somehow. Or put it in a baggie. Do a mesh bag with it. Because normally this stuff's like, it stays on the hook. Like it's a pain in the ass to get off the hook sometimes. I think after that right rod got hit, I should probably check it though, huh? You know what the cause is? Bad cut. Oh, that wind's really starting to push the water into this over here. Bait check? Yeah, I should bait check it. I'll bait check it. Because it did get hit. All right, we got to retie again. Frustrating, dude. Frustrating. All right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. You're fucking kidding me. I quit. I fucking quit. I quit. I give up. if this doesn't stay on the hook this time, I'm done. I'm just gonna cut my losses. There we go. Let's see what happens now. Water down. All right. Oh, do we have a troll? Hey, no fighting children. I missed the troll. Oh well. Oh well. They weren't a good troll, otherwise they would have stayed around. Born's been here a while, yes. Born's been in here quite a while. He's actually a member of the channel. No, Born's not a troll. Born's been here a while, guys. Quite a while. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know him. I know everybody that's in here on a regular basis. That's my job. Oh, personally, no. No. There's only a couple people in here that I know personally. One is my cousin. Oh yeah, a martyr. Yeah, okay, yeah. That dude's a fucking troll. That dude. If he comes in, man, if that martyr freaking three whatever his fucking name is comes in, absolutely just rail him. We want to send that kid to fucking therapy by the time we're done. So I was thinking about making a move to the other side of the cove, but now there's people in there. Yeah, you're good, Warren. You're good. Yeah, Born's been here quite a bit, you guys. He's actually a channel member. So don't fuck with him. I mean, fuck with him, but don't fuck with him. You know what I mean? Talk shit to him just like you would dog tags for Josie or anybody else, but don't actually talk shit. You guys know what I mean. Talk shit, have fun, but don't be an asshole. Or be an asshole. Just don't be mean. No, be mean too. Shit. Treat everybody like shit, you guys. Treat each other like shit. Talk all the shit you want to each other. Just don't be fucking, jerks about it. You guys know what I mean. Yeah, Borns from Rod's channel. Which, how is Rod? Has anybody seen Rod in a while? I know last time I talked to him, he was doing a bunch of stuff around the house and boat stuff and stuff like that. And he was getting freaking railed by snow. Yeah, if you got a green or a blue name in here, don't, the green and blue people in here aren't going to troll. I mean, they'll troll, but they'll not, they're not trolls. You guys know the rules here. Talk shit to each other as long as it's like, fun and games. You're born in the basement and made to smell mold. That's why you're this way. That's hilarious. Oh, left crowd's getting played with. Ooh, left crowd's getting tap, tap, tap. So we know that's still got bait on it. There we go. It's on. He's a little one. All right. 2 baby channel cats. Little baby channel. I had to grab my pliers. I'm sick of these little ones. I want a freaking lunker. I need a lake record, you guys. Lake record's only 12.5 pounds. I'm missing chat too. Sorry, guys. All right, we got 53 thumbs up. That's awesome. Hopefully we can get that up to like 75. I'm freaking dying here in the sun. It's fucking hot. Hey, possum holler. That's right. Everybody hit that like and subscribe button. Don't be afraid to hit that super chat button too. We got a couple more days that we're raising money for the kids for the baseball. All right, shameless plug, you guys. Walmart, clear American water, strawberry flavor today. 0 sugar, 0 calories, 0 caffeine, 0 sodium per serving. And it actually tastes like what the label says. If it says it tastes like strawberry, it tastes like you just took a bite out of a carbonated strawberry. Oh, come on, fishes. I put a no roll weight on the rod on the right. We'll see what happens. I had a shitty cast, so it's not that far out. I probably should move it, but the odds are I'm probably hung up. That's a big rod too. That's a freaking tuna rod that I got going on. I know they should sponsor me, right? I sent them a letter asking them to sponsor me, and they never even freaking opened it. But places like that, you gotta have like 12 million followers before they'll even think about it. I'll just sit right here for a minute. Alright. Somebody freaking coming to launch a boat going the wrong way down the freaking ramp. Gotta love it when people go the wrong fucking way. Clearly says one way at the end of the road. Lights on the left, right. That might have just been wind. Oh. Hey, G-Man's here. Welcome in. That right rod slapped us way up. Dude over here launching a boat. Oh, when I walked down to it, yeah, it got tapped, but nothing committed to it. There's like people starting to show up here, which I don't like. Get the fuck out of my spot. I should be out here on the fucking boat, but she broken. She's broken. Like the boat might not be up and running all summer. Damn, there's another freaking fish just railed out of the water over there. Yeah, I gotta pay freaking $26 every time I come fish here. Every freaking time I come here, it's 26 bucks.
Hey, there's a giant hole right by the dock.
It's a giant hole? Okay.
Yeah, your trailer's going to drop in on the left.
Stay off of it, what, about 10, 12 feet, 15 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Wish a ranger would have let me know that.
I've told them a bunch of times, like every time I launch here, my trailer drops on one side,
Yeah.
and the other side, the boat still won't float off.
They're interested in every other aspect of it.
Right. That was a big hit, you guys.
That took drag.
Maybe I can pull up there and back it in, or should I pull up and back it in, or should I leave the UE up here? Better just go this way, but however you want to do it, you might be able to crank it over there and then back it in. Alright? Crank it, you might over there, you might be that way.
God, it just doesn't want to settle.
Back it up to there. Turn around.
All right. So that right rod got hit. Good. All right, I got to run up to the Jeep real quick. Keep an eye on that, guys.
Nothing. Shit.
cheap. Come on, fish. That's twice something pulled drag on that reel, so. I should have asked those guys to drag a bait way out there for me. Hey, Cheech, welcome in. All right, guys. What rod's going to hit next? The right or the left? Or none. None of the above. Wherever hit that right rod, it peeled a little bit of drag. It had to have been bigger than the little ones I've been catching. Who'd just say may pee themselves? What did I miss? I've missed a bunch of chat, but hey, peace. Thanks for being here, man. Have a great day. I'll be here till about 5 my time, you guys. So that's like 7 and 8 for you guys in the Midwest and the East Coast. It's freaking hot. It's like hot, hot, hot. I'm sweating and I'm just sitting here. The right rod's been getting good hits. You'll go with that one. Hey, that's awesome. Appreciate that, Peace. Guys, if you don't subscribe to Peace's channel, go check him out. Everybody, check everybody out. Where are you guys fishing? I am fishing at a secret location in a secret place. You're in Monterey? Okay, you're a little north of me. Quite a ways north of me. Josie's in the corner. What's she doing over there in the corner? What got you put in the corner, Josie? You fish up Sonora way? Okay. Usually if I'm out tuna fishing, I'm down Mexico. Freshwater. Yeah. Not so much. Oh, left rod just got tapped. I got circle hooks on both of them, so if something grabs it and goes, it'll hook itself. But all they're doing is these little freaking taps. Has anybody added the count? Somebody type .caught and see what the fish count says. She uses her thumb for everything. We're not even going to go there. Yeah, yeah. Is it 2 or 3? I thought we were at 3, but I'm not sure. I don't remember now. You thought 2? That might be 2. It'll be 3 here pretty soon. Dog tag's been keeping count? Okay. I'm having trouble seeing the screen with the glare on it. I really want a bass fish today, but they're just not freaking biting. Hey, who climbed Creekside out? Oh, Nightbot did. Yeah, all caps will get you. That's all right. It's only like a 4-second timeout, so. Are there bass in Cali? There's the biggest bass on the fucking planet in California. We actually just had a 17-pound bass caught a couple weeks ago. There we go. This one feels bigger than the last. Ain't no record, but he's bigger than the last one. They're getting bigger. Oh, he's definitely bigger. All right. They're getting bigger. Yeah. Okay, well, I understand what you're talking about there, fish, but so would you do me a favor? What, since you want to talk so much, would you go talk to all your friends and tell them where the food's at? All right, guys. Another nice little channel. They're getting bigger though. And away you go. And the bait actually stayed on, and I get to keep my bait this time. All right. Huh. My fucking braid just snapped mid-cast. Gosh dang it. I don't believe the braid snapped like that. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. So it seems like it's starting to pick up because that rod just got hit too. circle hooks. I use this one. Come on. There we go. All right, I'm almost back, guys. I gotta just finish. I gotta bait up and then. All right. I can't believe my freaking braid snapped. Well, seems like they're getting bigger. So that's good. All right, guys. Hey, Fat Cat, welcome in. What brand is the braid? Is that what you're talking about, Josie? It's fucking Power Pro. Which I always have good luck with Power Pro, except I don't know if this last batch I got was a bad batch or what. But usually, like, I've damn, that was quick. I've really always had good luck with Power Pro, especially saltwater. So it got tapped and then it dropped it. All right. I got up for nothing. All right, guys, which rod's going off next? Left or right? I can't see the screen. Freaking, we get a glare on it. And I don't have my little umbrella for the phone. It's in my truck. You're sticking with the right? Okay. Oh, there we go. Say it again, Josie. Say right again, please. Oh, they're both getting tapped. We go for a double up? I'm wondering something here. Yeah, that drags all the way in. So, that's a ballsy move, but I just took the clicker off so that if anything hits that right rod, the circle hook should set itself. All right. Come on, right rod. Right? The right rod's got the bigger bait on it, too. I got that reel locked now. I had the clicker on, but I took the clicker off and locked the reel. That right rod's my tuna rod. So hopefully friggin' we catch a tuna-sized cat out of here. You'll settle with the view. That Ferg? I can't see the screen, guys. This is a pretty badass view though, huh? What's sad is where I'm sitting right now, I should be about 15 feet underwater. I'm really hoping that with the heat starting to get on the lake, it'll pick up the fishing. Oh, we're at 6. Oh, there we go. I'll drag 2 loose for the hook set. I can just pull it away from him. Fish on. Double up. Double up, you guys. This one's bigger. Not my mark, but fucking double up. We're doubled up. Fucking double up, you guys. Hell yeah. This one's either off or small. Guys. Doubled up. Look at that. All right. Let's deal with the small guy first. Somebody want to add 2 more channel cats? Freaking double up. Get off my hook. Come on, get off of there. All right, there's one. out there. We'll deal with the other guy. All right. That's a bigger channel. So we're at that was a double up, guys. How awesome is that? Dude, you got that circle hook good, buddy. There we go. All right. Double up. And we kept both baits. All right. All right. Heck yeah. Oh, did I lose him? Yep, he came off. Dang it. All right, guys, how was that? Freaking double up. Hell yeah. That bait's starting to produce today. Heck yeah. Freaking double up, baby. That's my first double up in a long time. Hey, Tony, welcome in. All right, guys, I'm like so far behind in chat, but there's no way I'll catch up. All right, can we do that again? Can we get doubled up again? Nightbot needs to learn to wait to speak. Nightbot needs to learn to freaking go by the timers that I set for it. Come on, fishes. I think it's going to start picking up as the temperature comes up. Because the water, the surface water is going to warm a little bit. So we're at what, 4 now? I had 5 on there, but he spit the hook somehow, which I don't understand how. Good day so far. Good day so far. It started out bad. I almost quit. But it's starting to kick on a little bit. I hope today's the day. I hope I get that lake record today. I really do. I want that record. Today could be the day. I mean, they've been getting bigger. Each fish has been bigger than the last. The lake record is only 12.5 pounds. So it's not like they're huge. Hey, I can't see who just came in, man. What the? Oh, it's Dorothy. Welcome in, Dorothy. I got a crazy glare on my screen, you guys, so I can't really see. It's hard to see chat. I can see the text of chat because it's white and it shows up, but the green and blue names are hard to see. So, guys, Dog Tags is leading the February super chat thing for the reel. Just so you know, somebody needs to blow Dog Tags out. And all the super chats this month go to the Little League, so keep that in mind as well. Keeps buffering. Should be just probably your Wi-Fi or whatever, because I'm on Starlink, so we should be good. Should be great on this side. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. With the cat picking up like this, I'm wondering if the bass are going to start picking up. Because it is getting hot. I mean, I'm sweating and I'm just sitting here. So. Well, so far, Dog Tags, you're winning. So I don't foresee anybody going higher. I really don't. Use your thumb to scroll to the next live and back. That's hilarious. Oh, it was a freaking cormorant. I heard a big old splash. It was a cormorant landing on the water. Or cat or trout or anything. I missed it too, so I'm not sure. Man, it is hot out here, you guys. I need to bring a freaking umbrella or something with me next time. All right, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Where you at, kitty? All right, which rod's going next, you guys? Hey, Josie, you got some explaining to do. How long have I been in this spot? 3 hours or so, 3.5 hours. I just had a double up just a minute ago. I'd like to see it happen again. I think something's messing around with that bait on the right. It might just be wind. Or maybe not. Probably just wind. Two lake records. The record that's going to be hard to beat in this lake is going to be the bass. The bass record here is 19.3 pounds. The wind just started blowing straight at me, which actually kind of feels really good. That would be so awesome, cat and carp. Problem is I'd have to end the live stream to call the lake to have them come down here and weigh them up. I haven't actually fished for carp here. I wanted to bass fish today, but I threw it a couple times and just bass have been slow here. I still have a wacky rig set up. I could probably throw it. Here we go. Left rod's getting hit. Come on. I'm blowing the fish whistle again, and it's not working. Guys, I can't see. Hey, Mike, welcome in. I can't see most of the people in chat. Like, I can see the chat itself, but I can't see who's typing. Oh, you're leaving? Wait. That's right. You said you were going to Florida at the end of the month. Come on, fishes. You little bitches. I want more. Need one more at least in the next 20 minutes. Should I rebait that rod? I should probably rebait them both. Hey, Nightbot, welcome in. All right, we got whacked. Like, we got a double up, and then all of a sudden it just died out. Come on, fishy. Jesse and Dog Tags have been here since I started streaming. It's kind of awesome. Appreciate you guys. Oh, there we go. Right rod got tapped. Unless something just swam by and hit the line. Hopefully they're out there like, okay, that wasn't a duck. That was a fish rolling over there. Come on, fishes. There you go. They're listening. Come on, fishy. Come on, fish. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. Here, I'll even feed you some line. You start swimming so I can lock the line. Down there playing with it. Fish on. Little guy. All right, another little baby channel. That's 5. That is 5. I'm gonna add some bait to this. All right. That was channel number 5. Let's go for number 6 and number 7. There's a beautiful cast on my bait flew off. I don't know how to look this though. Big old chunk flew off though. All right. Well, we've got a limit, so that's something, right? Heck yeah. We're up to 6. It's definitely picking up. Absolutely picking up. I think with the sun beating on the lake and the water coming up in temperature, it's going to help. Hey, right on, Tony. Have a good one, man. Thanks for being here. Hey, somebody sent some. Oh, somebody sent some 100s or something, and I missed it. Who was that? There we go. That's a nicer fish. That's definitely a nicer fish. Or not. Another channel. How's that, guys? What's the third fish on the same little chunk of bait? But I am going to add a little piece now. All right. God damn it. Let's see if this one will stay on. All right. All right, guys, which rod's going next, left or right? Man, I cannot see chat really well. Jesse's going left this time. Okay. Hard to please. Welcome in. Come on, Lake Record. £13 is all we need for the Lake Record. Something just messed with it. There we go. He's messing with it. I have a feeling we're hung up. We are. Shit. no way it's that shallow right there. Oh, they ran into something. All right, another little channel. We're on them today, guys. There's more bait on this. Oh, come on, get through there. All right, let's go again. Son of a bitch. I don't believe I just did that. All right, let's try that again, huh? With different results. That's a little more to the right of where I've been going, but we'll see. All right. All right, sorry guys. Hey, dog tag, she left. I didn't even notice she left. Hey, Falcon. I can't see chat too well, guys. There's a really bad glare on the screen. Somebody sent some 100s or something earlier. Happy poops or something. I appreciate it, whoever it was. You fell? Oh, you fell asleep. Yeah, I think we're at 8 now. Which I've been averaging like 2 a day. So that tells me that's a good sign. That means they're starting to wake up and eat. They're definitely on the chew. I kind of want to get a bait way out in the main lake over there. It's hard to get to it though. Hate the dentist. Oh man, I gotta go there pretty soon. I got some fucked up shit going on with my teeth. I actually have to have, I need to get all my teeth ripped out and have implants put in. But it's like 80 grand. I need a bait boat, you're right. You are absolutely right. Well, what I need is a boat. Or, let me rephrase that. I need a reverse gear for my boat. But if anybody wants to send me a bait boat, I'll gladly take it. No, nothing big. The biggest one is probably 2 pounds. The shots in your mouth always freaking hurt. They're gonna have to put me completely out to do what I gotta have done. My jawbone is receding around, away from the teeth. So what they got to do is they got to take all the teeth and then do bone grafts on my jaw, and then let that heal, and then start the implant process. Yeah, it's not a bad day, especially when it's been like in the 1s and 2s lately. It's hot today too, that's why. Hey, Derek, welcome in. Yeah, it sounds kind of brutal, to be honest. Yeah. It's weird because, like, it doesn't matter how much I take care of my teeth, that the jaw bone is receding away from the roots of my teeth. So it'll get to a point where like a tooth will just get loose and I can actually just like grab it and yank it out. So even with my dental insurance, it's still like $75,000 to have everything done I need. $70 fish on sewer lures. Nice. Yeah, it ain't good. It ain't good. The problem is like the bone grafts take like 4 to 5 months to heal. So once I have all the teeth pulled and the bone grafts done, I'm looking at like, I'm eating soup for like 4 months, 5 months before they can actually do like anything else. Yeah, it's brutal. So I also grind my teeth really bad when I sleep, apparently. And that has a lot to do with it, according to the dentist. Yeah. It fucks your teeth up. I got one right now. It's fucking painful as hell. I'm actually considering tying some of that 65-pound braid around it and reeling it right out of here. See, it's got worse for me as an adult. It wasn't until like 2 years ago that I started having issues. And then it was just like all at once. Like I thought I had a cavity because my tooth was hurting. So I went to the dentist and they're like, nope, no cavity. It's freaking, that's when they told me, they're like, they did x-rays and all kinds of shit. And they're like, no, it's your jawbone. It's not actually the teeth, it's the jawbone. And it's weird because like I can feel it coming. Like I can tell you like, you know, this tooth is like, I'll bite into something and it'll hurt a little bit. And then I'll know that that tooth is going to be freaking all fucked up in the next, you know, month or two, and I'll have to take it out. Oh, yeah. I gotta be eating a lot of freaking soups and brisket. The way I do brisket, man, you don't even need teeth to eat the briskets I make. But it takes like 32 hours to cook a brisket. $72 if you include the time it takes to marinate. The problem is, it's like, it took me forever to find a dentist I liked. Once you find a good dentist, it's not so bad. Oh, Jay, he grinds his teeth too? Yeah, it's freaking brutal. Oh, dude, if I don't have the CPAP machine going, I snore like I could wake up the fucking dead with my snoring. Hey, I can't see the fucking name. Colson from Cincy. Welcome in. See, like Josie typed his name in and I can see it in the chat because it's white. Freaking weird. Where's my battery at? I can't even see where my battery is. My battery's getting low though. I should probably go get my power bank. Worms. worms. What do you mean worms? All right, it's like they bit for a little while and then they just stopped. What the hell? There's flies fucking on the tip of my rod. Maybe that's what's going on. The fucking flies are keeping the catfish away. Nah, it's the wind. The wind's coming around this corner pretty good. See, it's dipping in the wind. Worms in my brain? No, I don't think I have worms in the brain. Maybe, I might. I could. You never know. Weirder shit's happened. All right, I'm gonna run over to the Jeep and grab my power bank real quick. I gotta start bringing a chair with me. You're in a little butt bad, because I'll tell you what, sitting on these rocks sucks. All right, I gotta plug the phone in, guys. Well, power bank. So, you guys always hear me talking about my tripod falling apart. So these little cross braces hold the legs, always keep coming off. And then one of the legs came off. So it's a pain in the ass to deal with. All right. There we go. And the phone is charging. It's at 20%. All right. Oh, this lake, the primary forage in this lake is crappie and bluegill. That is the primary bait fish in here. All right. Shameless plug time, guys. Clear American water, blue raspberry, 0 sugar, 0 calories, 0 caffeine, 0 sodium. It's like drinking a soda without all the other bullshit. I should have brought my umbrella for my phone so I could see the freaking screen. You're not eating what if it's not well done? I put my hat over it, but then you guys are looking through that. Come on, fishes. All right, we got 11 people hanging out. We got, what, 70 thumbs up? Appreciate you guys. Just a reminder, everybody, all super chats in February go to the Little League. So don't be shy. I think it's time to move that left rod. It hasn't got hit in a while. Hey, camo players, welcome in. If you cook a steak well done, that's not a steak anymore. That's shoe leather. We're gonna try to put this one more out in the main channel of the lake. All right. Let it settle. It's like 100 million of these little flying ants over here. are getting hit. Oh, we're getting hit over here now, too. It's definitely into a snag. All right. Sorry, guys. I missed a whole bunch of chat. I can't see shit. I can't see chat, you guys. I need I need an umbrella. Took care of what? Was there a troll? Stupid trolls. Kids stuck in their mom's basement with no friends, no family that care about them. Hey, Zero, welcome in. Oh, my ass is getting sore from sitting on this damn fucking rock pile. Come on, fishes, you little bitches. Hey, Daniel's here. Welcome in. It's so hard to see everybody's names. Just with the glare on the screen. All right, battery's still at 20%. What the hell? It says it's charging, but what's the thing at? 60%. As long as it's charging, I'm fine with that. Actually, let me replug it in. Oh, let me plug it in again and see if it starts charging. Because it's been holding 20 for a minute. All right. 20. You're a big deal. Shit, I'm a huge deal. Okay, it says 20%, 21 and charging. Okay. Now, when I say a big deal, I just mean like size-wise. I missed the snook. Yeah, if dog tag's coming at you, he's just looking for your cheeseburger that you got. Yeah, I'll see that. fish. All right, I'm getting ready to move that bait, I think. Come on. All right, nothing's doing all of a sudden. I'm wondering if I caught every fish in this little area. It's like flying ants that are all over right here. I'm sweating my balls off in the freaking sun right here. What the hell is White Castle? Dog tech, you're fired. White Castle is the best little tiny burger you'll ever have. Come on, fish, where'd you go? I'll tell you what, I'm going to sleep good tonight just because of the fact that I've been sitting in the direct sun all day. Elk is so good. Elk is my favorite meat. You got to cook it right because there's no fat on elk. So it's really easy to turn it into shoe leather. You got to go slow and low. White Castle. I've never been to an actual White Castle, but you can buy. Well, I think Walmart actually sells freaking frozen White Castle burgers. They're pretty damn good, even frozen. I don't know what happened. It's like they all of a sudden just turned off over here. Getting bombarded by these little flying ants. Closest White Castle is 8 hours. I think they're more of like upper Midwest. You guys out in the Midwest are about to get In-N-Out Burger though, which is not that great. Don't buy the hype. They're not that good, and their fries are fucking gross. You know, you want to try it In-N-Out? It's so gross. It's like a shitty fast food burger. Better than McDonald's, but not by much. Fish nibblers? Never heard of it. All right, all the fish like took off. They're not here anymore. I don't know. Should I pull one of these cat rods in and go for bass? See if maybe the bass bite's picked up a little bit. You have too many kids to eat out. Yeah. A freaking Big Mac combo here is like $21. Me and the wife went through Carl's Jr. the other day because we were out doing shit and we were hungry, and it was like $42 for 2 freaking combo meals. $42 change. 2 burgers, 2 fries, and 2 drinks. Hey, Rude, welcome in. Dog tags, Trojans, brother, Trojans. They work. They prevent kids. Although it's a little too late in your case. Wife's allergic to latex. Well, sounds like it's time for a little freaking snip there, buddy. Sorry, cleaning off the camera, guys. All right. Because, so your typical McDonald's out here now, you have two people working, one cooking and one working the drive-through. You don't order from a freaking live person anymore. You go in and order from a goddamn kiosk. The only way to actually order through a live person now is to go through the drive-through, and that's freaking AI that takes your order in the drive-through now. So even the AI screws your order up. AI screws your order up worse than the people at the drive-through. All right, I don't know what happened. Like for a minute there, the freaking fish were just going crazy. They were back to back. We got doubled up, and all of a sudden now they're just gone. Well, you know, there is always that good old get out while you can method. If she's allergic to the latex. I don't know, guys. Should we freaking stay here or should we move spots? Moving spots is kind of a bitch. That's not impossible. Josie needs another kid, right? I'm so glad I don't have kids. So, okay, here's the fucked up thing. Fast food is the only place that charges or that is mandated for 20 bucks an hour for minimum wage. A normal restaurant, like I don't know what you consider a good restaurant, like I don't know, like Black Angus. I don't know if you guys have that out there. Black Angus, little steakhouse place. You can go out there, you can get in and out of there for like 80 bucks for a couple. And I wouldn't say they're a good restaurant. Like, okay, so like Denny's, right? Everybody knows Denny's. Denny's is the same price freaking here as it is anywhere else. Hey, why'd you time him out? Oh, because he's a fucking child. Okay. Yeah, so in California, fast food is the only place that has to pay $20 an hour minimum wage. Yeah, leave the trolls in. We can eat the trolls alive. So your plumbers and electricians and carpenters and carpet guys and pick any trade you want. They can start you off at like $16 an hour here. You got a McDonald's, you have to start at minimum of $20. Son of a bitch, these little fucking flying ants keep biting me. Whoops. It's bullshit. It all started with COVID. Because they're like, oh, drive-throughs are open, but fucking nothing was shut down during COVID that fucking needed to be. But it all stemmed from that. Talking about like they were getting a raw deal because they still had to work when everybody else didn't. I did. I had to work through COVID. God damn, this fucking heat is killing me. I think it's time to try for a bass again. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta run to the Jeep. All right. I'm gonna try throwing a wacky rig at a rock over here. See what happens. Son of a bitch. Tell you what happens. My wacky rig flew up. try that again. See if we can get a bass. The cats all of a sudden just quit playing, so. Really? Oh, this is killing me. Man, I'm fucking snaring. Whatever. Nothing. Sweet. Come over here. Try this little rock pile over here. I don't know what happened to all the catfish all of a sudden. It's like they all moved in and then moved out. There's a fish rolling over there. You would think there would be bass sitting up on the drops. All right. Come on, fish. Stupid fish. Where are you? I'm like completely missing chat, you guys. I'm sorry. This glare is killing me. Like, I look at the phone screen and it's all black from the glare. Here comes that boat. Where are we at? We're at 8 people hanging out. Is that 81 thumbs up? Heck yeah, guys. Here comes that boat again. He's hauling ass for this lake. It's a 10-mile-an-hour lake speed limit. They're either coming back into the boat ramp or they're running up towards the dam. I think he's running up towards the dam. Oh, maybe they're coming back into the ramp. They're coming back into the ramp. I don't know what happened all of a sudden. Like, the fish just freaking went back to sleep. wacky rigs aren't getting them. The freaking cat rigs aren't getting them. Yeah, those guys on the boat are calling it. I don't know what else to throw. Oh, there we go. That cat rod's getting tapped. Left rod got tapped a little bit. Although it might have just been boat wicks. Come on, fish. Where you at? Hey, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I just can't see the chat. All right, this has gotta. There's gotta be a fish out there. What do you guys think? Should I throw on a big old swim bait? I do have a Huddleston I could throw. We got military flying over us. Yeah. We're between two military bases. We're between like Miramar and El Centro. So we're kind of in the flight path for the military. When I went down yesterday to go get catfish bait, the Blue Angels were practicing down over the desert. That was pretty sick. I'm gonna wacky rig. I'm gonna throw this wacky rig over the top of that rock pile out there. Again. Are you kidding me? I just crossed my own fucking line. No. Yeah. No. All these fucking flying ants, man. I keep getting bit. Oh man, I wish I could keep up with chat, you guys. I literally can't see the screen. All right, I don't know what to do here. All of a sudden, the bite stopped. And right as I say that, that left rod starts getting tapped. Okay, come on. Come on, fish, take it. Take the stupid bait. It's good food. Eat it. Here comes the wind. It's weird. You can like hear the wind gusts coming up here. What time is it? It's 2:15 already? Holy crap. Man, this sucks. I cannot keep up with chat because I can't see it. All right, guys, should I fish here tomorrow or somewhere else? go to a completely different lake? You can be unsupervised? I don't know about that. Come on, fish. Where the hell did you go? It's like they just decided to die out and quit biting. What's going on, guys? This is getting stupid. Oh, the fish just fucking boiled out of there. That'd be a carp. fucking kidding me? There we go. All right. Fresh bait. Let's see what happens. It sucks. There's like no shade on this lake. All right. There's only 5 people left. I guess it's because I'm ignoring you guys in chat. But I really can't see chat, so. I'm going to leave that line on the left cat rod a little slack. Just so that if something does decide to pick up and run with the bait, it'll hit the end of that line and that slack and freaking set the hook on itself. My back's killing me from sitting on these rocks all day. We're at 85 thumbs up, guys. Hey, Grace. I'm using Dog Tag's secret bait recipe. And we're up to, what's the catch count? Somebody type .caught. See what the catch count is. I forgot. It's up there. I know that. Come on, fishes. You little bitches. We need something to bite. It's been a while. What time is it? It's 2:30. $85 thumbs up. Can we get that to 90? I was going to reset the live when I got to the lake, and I fully forgot to reset it. So we're still going on the live from the drive to the lake. I might actually reset it here in a minute. Come on, fish. Come on, fishes. You little freaking idiots. Bite the bait. Actually, maybe they're not that stupid. They're staying away from the bait, so I guess they're pretty smart. They figured it out at this point. Come on. I think next time I'm going to bring my little chair with the umbrella on it. All right, looks like chat just either froze or died. I guess chat died out. Everybody must have bailed out. We got what, 5 people hanging out? Guys, I'm going to end the live stream and restart it. So give me a couple of minutes to restart. We're going to see if we can get it pushed back out. We'll be back in a minute.